the run. Stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run. Can't stop the run, you can't stop the run. Can't stop the run, you can't stop the run. Can't stop the run, you can't stop the run. Can't stop the run, you can't stop.
Well, not a building you're going to miss. We are at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today, a good one in store here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. He'll take this at the 10. It's a fumble on the opening kick. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So never mind about his receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense you'll see take the field is the home team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Flushed out of the pocket. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Sanders. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys put up points to begin the game. George Pickens the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, 49ers nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. He lets one fly deep downfield. This is brought in at the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Now the 49ers will line up for a two-point conversion.
The 49ers will line up.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And he gets in. The two-point try puts him in front by one. 8-7.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got second and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
47. Yeah, here we go. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Oh, it's an interception. Picked by Marquise Siegel. And he takes this one back for the pick six. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get... And that's no good. I don't know if the snap and hold were clean, and he is not able to knock it through. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. It is caught left side. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw in coverage too many times, you need more interceptions.
And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. Like you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returning from the 18-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Here we go. Go right, Nate. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Here we go, Kim. Here we go. Go to 54. 1
Prescott now off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He brings it in. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here first and goal.
Here we go, 47.
Prescott here from the gun. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
The defense wins this rep. That stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on third and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Yeah, Billy.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a second-quarter lead. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll take this at the 10. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on it. San Francisco to the line. He's first and 10. Play action now. Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He drives it up to the 24. That was Micah Parsons making that play.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the 49ers facing a 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Trying for the deep ball. This one will be intercepted. And the Cowboys take possession along the 32-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did. Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Dak now from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. They'll get 18 yards there. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. They'll start the drive with Blue. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
So much to like about that run, Pete, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. A third down run with Blue. Still has room inside the 15. And he's finally brought down at the 9. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Let's go now.
Gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's second and goal from the 6. The give to Sanders, running right. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You get to these goal-to-goal situations, you know what a win is defensively, Kate? A stalemate. Just don't let them go forward. When you actually knock them backwards as they just did, you've now energized your whole group defensively.
Yeah, baby. 47. 26.
Third and goal, Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. Take him down. And they chase him out of bounds. That's going to be a sack. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Aubrey puts it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive. Paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This return starts at the 5. coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Go to 54, go to 50. Here we go, 46.
First down, here's Dak. For big yards on the right side. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Yeah, here we go.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Left side, complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
27-yard line.
Money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got rich, bro coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Up the middle, blue. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. They only get a yard out of that run. It's going to be second down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
2nd and 8. Has him on a quick hitter. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Yeah! Here we go.
From the gun is Prescott. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete.
I mean, how many times have we sat in meetings and heard from offensive coordinators, get down to this area, we got to be able to run it. We got to be able to run it. We get time coverage. So you know what you should do? Run it!
Back throwing again. Rolling out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the pressure drives them backwards. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. It's his running back. They'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Purdy on the play action. Buying some time left. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stump came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Play action now with Purdy. Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
May have started off so small, but then he squirmed right through that initial traffic to find a lot more space to gash him. As far as shuffle passes go, Kate, the results don't get too much better than that.
Now try it right with McCaffrey. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. This is the end of the third quarter. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Second down now, 7 to go. Going to run again with McCaffrey. And they're taken down right along the 30. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Off the play fake. Purdy. Buying some time right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
On third down, Purdy throwing all the way to the end zone here. And oh, he got it. Interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
You knew it before this drive started that field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Give on second here to Blue. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Dak to the air here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
That's another Cowboys first down.
He's going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
47. 46.
Prescott to throw once more. That is caught. He's got Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have likely locked up the win right there. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
And the call to go for it not awarded as the pass falls incomplete.
The score, Cowboys 33.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cowie now on the return. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They stick with McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
The tackle by Buffalo Overshow. No gain on the play.
McCaffrey on third down. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll work this out to the 23. Trayvon Diggs in on the tackle.
It's now second and 6 at the 23-yard line.
Here's second and 6. Now Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man downfield is Smith. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Dak going to put it up right away. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes. That's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. And now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He's going to take a shot down the field. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to bounce back. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Eagles.
Here's Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
And an Eagle first down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down. On first down, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're in business. Now he is out of bounds inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so...
And he will get into the end zone! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Real cool. Maybe on that rapid pay the bills. Now I'm finished. Not even a little bit. Oh, Lord. Know yourself. Know your worth.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Avante Turpin on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's down. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. When that last possession results in the pick, you'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. But instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Here go 46.
2nd down, Prescott. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A huge play for Dallas. 52 yards. Dak can throw it here on first down. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Here we go, go to 54. Go. Yeah, there we go. I think.
To the air again. Prescott. This is caught at the 2. And he'll take it on in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Avery Williams on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And look out there! Upended at the line of scrimmage. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And the D closes quickly. Stopped after a gain of a yard. Deron Bland with the tackle. On third down, it's Hurts. And that ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
So it's third down, and it just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive. But even though you're trying to keep the punt team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up being, Mike. And defense takes advantage and takes it back to the house.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. Cowboys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he gets buried on the return, way back at the 10. Hurts to the air on first down. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. So out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard line, and it's first and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. A gain there of 27 yards. So 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, a fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
63.
First down, Philadelphia.
Hurts again. That's taken in by Brown. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 10-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he will score! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. We're just getting started.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. That's good for 27 and a first down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw is Prescott. A ball deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys will even the score. It's now 21-all. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here is Shipley on the return. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd down, they need 3. Here's Hurts. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
A loss of 12 yards. It's 3rd down.
Not wanting to risk another sack, they're going to play it safe with a run. That's not going to be nearly enough. He'll get 4, but 4th and long coming up. One final throw before the break. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10, up at the 40. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
47.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Into the hands of Pickens once again. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 2 straight hookups. This one good for 10 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
On 3rd down, Prescott. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. To throw is Dak. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Man in motion is Smith. They fake the jet sweep and will hit it up the middle. He'll manage only a couple. Deron Bland with the tackle. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw is Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for an Eagles 1st down. Running from the pistol with Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Hurts working in the pistol. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
This feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We've got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feels. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on first down. He's got that complete to Turpin. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. On play action, here's Dak. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 42-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. On first down, it's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
Second down and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. Throwing is Hurts. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Eagles first down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. Throw on the run is complete, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Again, Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barker. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal.
4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
To the air again. Hurts. Headed left. Buying time. That is hot. What a job.
Welcome to one of the NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Wide eight. Here we go, 46. 26.
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Chiefs, they're off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that... It's an absolute... uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as the quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. They'll run, Pacheco. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. You can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
There's Cavante Turpin on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And thankfully for them, that nice return is not lost on the fumble block. It skips out of bounds. They're going to still get to send the offense out.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Prescott here from the gun. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down, here's Dak. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, find out.
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before. Whoa, and all them uppercats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that some? It's the mommy of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. tried to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. With my the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put him in the stead. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my big baller. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my fly lady. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Texas got y'all bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on themselves. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12.
Please take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
Taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's down. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
On the return, here's Turpin. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott on first down. That is caught downfield by Pickens. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's to give up the middle with Williams. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of.
Williams hit, and he loses the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
It's 3rd and 1, and here's Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. First down, Cowboys.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
A chance now to make up for that earlier pick six. They have it first and goal. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal.
There we go.
In motion, Lamb. Now a second down throw for Prescott. That is caught, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they will see what they can do with this 3rd and goal.
Yeah! There we go.
Prescott now. That is caught by the tight end. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups That's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
On the return, here's Turpin. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Dak going to put it up right away. That's complete. Left side to Pickens.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 33, here's second and a couple. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That over the middle for Schoonmaker. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3. At the 45-yard line.
On the ground, this is Miles Sanders. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third and short. Prescott forced out wide. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. First and 10 now from the 36. Now Prescott. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll be second down. Throwing again, Prescott on second and 10. He'll let this go for Pickens. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
10 yards to go.
To the air again. Prescott. That's the one thing they couldn't have there. The sack that might take them out of field goal range.
A loss of 13 yards. And it's fourth down.
Prescott to throw it on fourth down. That is hard down the field. He's got it. What a play on fourth and long. 32 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Prescott. It's brought in right side by Pickens. And he's into the end zone.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Cowboys 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be back up now to start this drive.
At their own 6-yard line.
Kill. Yes.
First down, Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is hard. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. To throw is Prescott. Get this complete to Tolbert. And he's in.
Like Reestab is saying, that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. On first and 10, Prescott. He'll get this out wide. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Prescott. His pass right side is caught by Schoonmaker. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Play action now. Prescott. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kaiir Elam.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's down. A throw left side, going to be intercepted.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now. Like, he just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 49. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And what a way to close out the half, Mike. They essentially stole 3 points right before the break, and I think that's something they can build on at halftime and give them some positive momentum coming out for the second half.
At their own 1-yard line.
This looks like an... Oh, that's not going to work out at all is a safety. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This returnable from the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. On play action, here's Dak. That is caught downfield by Pickens. That one good for 29.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Cowboys are going to come. Football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Prescott on first down. Back down the field for Lamb. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
41 yards on the play. And the Cowboys first down.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll be and he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in second and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Shotgun snap for Prescott. That's in the end zone and intercepted. He works free, right side. And he's going to take this back all the way. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg their second pick six of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's one pick six, but to get two pick sixes in the same game, this defense is on fire.
Now Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys will extend this third quarter lead. So now after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They are going to be back up to start. What a big hit. On the return, stopped him right in his tracks. To throw is Dak. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The 18-yard line.
We're going to 52.
Prescott now. It is brought in the end zone. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
In motion, Lamb. Now, Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Yeah! Here we go, 40.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Back to throw is Prescott. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
It's now 4th down.
4th down, here's Dak. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, and force the turnover on downs.
And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Moving to his right. Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. Fortunate that that was not worse for the offense. The pressure's on. They knock it out of the quarterback's hands, but only a safety.
Man, I got that swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm fucking tag. But man, I got that swag. Man, I got that swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm fucking tag. But man, I got that swag when I serve. Now I be
Yeah. Yeah. Blizzard. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on a camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, I ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. Don't pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the go. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Front and back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, I ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters. Without the IR at the end, the reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out to walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger, today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Bucky Irving now to return. Doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
First down, here's Baker. Hits his running back. Spins out of one stop. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 15. And the Buccaneer first down.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Brought in left side by Godwin. And they make the tackle at the 38. Working quickly here. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. On target to Godwin. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught him. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it. Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, alert 33. 180.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You evade them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Here's the give to Irving. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Buccaneers drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. Throwing on first is Prescott. His first offering of the game lines up incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing again is Dak. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing again is Baker. On the move, headed right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
At their own 18-yard line.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Taking a deep shot here. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Buccaneers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. New set of downs for them from the 46. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. As the open man downfield. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First down throw here. Mayfield. Chased out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Throwing again on second and 10, Mayfield. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters got to keep on shooting. Quarterbacks, you got to keep on throwing. But, boy, 0 for 4, this has been a surprisingly slow start.
Another score here in this first quarter, Brock, as they continue dominating in this opening frame.
You know what I love here, Kate? This defense is seizing on a sputtering opponent, and they're actively trying not just to defend the lead, but to add to it.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers push their lead.
So try it again. Started me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one picked off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Dak going to put it up right away. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Not the sharpest of starts on offense here, an early 3rd and long. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And you're getting 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's in. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Kill! Yeah! Kill! We're going to 54. 26.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That's complete to Blue. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go, 46. 26.
1st down. Prescott forced out wide. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A shotgun snap for Prescott. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play for the Cowboys. 38 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end. I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
We are through one. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Yeah, here we go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
3rd and long. Play action now. Prescott working his way out left. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
The Cowboys field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Jackson now to return it. And he gets buried on the return, way back at the 10.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
And an Eagle first down.
Here's a design run. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. Off the play fake, Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Great, set. Trimmer.
To Barkley running left. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Marquise Bell up to make the stop. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Second down, they need 7. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. We'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down the backfield on 3rd and short. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. He'll get this one complete to Brown. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will take it in himself. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles extend their advantage to 14-3. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken at the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
We're going to 54.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Looks like a design run. Hurts has it. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
The second down pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys take over
on first and 10. Prescott. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That's caught.
That's good.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 49.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
The RPO, that one is complete. To the pylon, he's in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do. But I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Anytime you have a running back like this, it's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 4. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
That's taken in by Dotson. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Philadelphia.
A gain of 14.
Hey, 73,
First down, Eagles.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Opening receiver is Dotson. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
To the goal line and in. John Mechie. Touchdown, Eagles.
Philadelphia.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will extend this third quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Prescott on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And his offense is going to be off.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fish.
yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button to let the before the back down. I'm on the road doing shows with my back down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to that town. The crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the backstage yelling, bring them out. Yeah, with all the southern rapper hood and this, I got a bitch and still let a hooligan click. You be rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talk about, now we're doing it, play. With the face, you gonna be so in between. If we catch another case, you know it's gonna be missed. So I'ma keep it cool, stay out of the news headlines and show these other rappers it's bedtime. Still see that I'm a hell of a time. I got to throw down hard, got the real time. I got the time name, like a better with time. Who got a better on a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. The backstage yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna see from the scene, what you don't do? When you show up on the scene, what you do? You and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do after what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got it. That can get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the score or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with you put the checker lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, brains is best. We be standing in your front yard yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. The backstage yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the front yard yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. The backstage yelling, bring them out, bring them out.
Were you trying to get crazy with
Yeah, here we go. Like the flying. Yeah, everybody kill, flying. Yeah, very Yeah! Trimmer.
24/7, never begging for a ring. Back in the mosh pit. You heard about a man, the left controller, the left controller, I told you, hop in and let the forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Great, set.
All I ever wanted was a black man.
give them what they ask for. It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough. You step, but it's not enough. But it's not enough. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, hey, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G back. Watch him do it. He survived outside all from the they like what he owns. This is Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. Gone. Protected like I can, baby. Teach me something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. Solid left, but it's not enough. You better reach that, but it's not enough. I'm bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I'm somebody gotta do it. I take a G back. Watch do it. We survived outside all from the music. Hey, turn the TV off. Hey, when I take it, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? I'm tripping for my dog.
Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Maltita, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from Baltimore. Starting at the 10. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to get stopped for right around the 45-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Danger, Kings. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Running once more with Henry. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
All right, here we go. Second down. Lamar now from the gun. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
He gives to Henry on the inside handoff. And another small 4-yard chunk there. Down by Savon Rebel.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
This is Henry on second. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
He was brought down by Kyer Elo.
Offense to the line for second down.
Back at the 27.
Here's Jackson to throw. Complete Derrick Henry. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
All right, all set up now. First and 10. From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Second and 3 now. Out of the gun, Henry. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1 for 1.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Oh, and he eats the hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Throwing again is Dak. Throw left side, complete. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Dallas.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Completed to his running back. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up first and goal.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Cowboys at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Prescott to sneak it, and he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brings in the kick at the 9.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Has him on the quick hitter. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 at the 26.
On first down, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Passing to the hands of Mark Andrews. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. Offense in the hurry up here.
24 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap. You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just...
Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that we said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Turpin with a return. he's out of bounds up across the 25. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Looking to throw. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Turpin with a return. Good work so far. He's got room. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life, really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
On second down, here's Henry again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 7.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Headed out right. He'll make a big play on the ground. A nice gain of 8 there. That brings him to first and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. 8 yards to go as they get set on second and goal. From the gun, Jackson. He completes it in traffic. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Just 3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. This one misses the tight end. And that brings up fourth and goal.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage.
They did it! He made the interception! And the Cowboys will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. First down, here's Dak. It's completed right side. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
Well, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First and 10, Prescott. For this one on the defense. It's as we expected, partner. You call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. You set it down, score him at the 38. First and 10, here's Prescott. Gets his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Making that throw in the double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. Give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch, a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Second and 6 now. Finds a seam down the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. And that play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Cowboys down by 7. They'll come up first and 10. Throwing again, Prescott. Flush down out to his left. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
As soon as he starts to escape kick, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
The throw is caught. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, right off, first down.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Here he goes, one final shot. Vacates quickly, and with no time left, he takes this into the end zone. Down to their last breath, Brock, and now they can tie it or go for the win. I still don't think everyone has quite processed that touchdown as time expired, Brock, but they don't have time. They've got to make the biggest decision of the game right now. Do you force overtime, or do you go for this win?
Well, you said a key word right there, processed. And this is a process. You spend the week planning it, you got the numbers behind it, but ultimately, Kate, this comes down to gut and feel. I say it every time in these moments. You've had to use the last 4 quarters to make...
And he has it in the end zone! Oh, what a perfect call! That just won them this game! So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Hey, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Dak going to start out going to the air. Rolling to his left. That is caught by Lamb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Second down and 8. Prescott to throw it. He hits Blue. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 34-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. First and 10 at the 34. On first down, it's Blue. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Prescott. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guy couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Third and 3. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they convert on third and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
To throw is Prescott. And he'll they'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave them with a third down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go. Hey,
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Solid stiff arm. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. It's Wilson. Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. And he is going to lose yardage here. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Bang out, bang out, bam, bam. What? Move fatigue. 12.
Here's Wilson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
New York Giants. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, zero, get the gun. 280.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And Wilson wants a different look. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8. Now Wilson. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Here's Wilson. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Zebra. Cut. 14.
To throw is Wilson. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They need to get this to the 24 on third down.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Tracy going to get it on first down. No gain on the play there, second down.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Here's Wilson to throw. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
You can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. They begin with a carry for Blue. And the window closes quickly. They'll only get up to the 22-yard line. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. A yard all they need, but it's third down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Third down and 1.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46. 46.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Now Prescott. And the throw left sideline here was caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Now a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott out to his left. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. Oh, he's got a man open. It's caught. And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown. Aubrey now for the point after. Oh, this is blocked. And the Giants have got it. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way into the end zone, and it's 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. They're going to take this up close to the 40. To a really good starting field position.
38-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now it's Wilson. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now it's Wilson. Crossing route catch made by Johnson. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Wilson. Complete to his target, Jalen Hyatt. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29.
It's 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
1st down. first and goal at the 7-yard line.
Wilson will throw again. Buying time to his left. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
Now Wilson changing the play.
At the Cowboys' 9-yard
second and 9 now. And he's got his man in stride, complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a third and goal situation.
It's now third and goal.
Wilson. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Jalen Hyatt, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Giants are back within a score. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
In motion, Slayton.
Wilson going to throw for it. And he'll get in for the 2 points. So that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
And who's got it? The Giants! The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he stopped immediately there.
Marquise Bell in on that stop. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. Second and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
Now Wilson. And this one is incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Wilson. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. First and 10 here.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. Second and 13 that they're walking up on.
7-yard line.
Let's go double count right here, double count. Go, 14. Go. Start.
Back to throw. Wilson. Wide open receiver complete. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
And now they'll audible to something else.
95.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. This one is Slayton over the middle. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Looking to throw. Wilson being chased out left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Wilson going to change things up here.
Hey, alert! Hey, alert! Good job right there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, 26 yards. And the Giants answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Well, quite the comeback here. They have erased that deficit, pushed themselves out in front now here in this 4th quarter.
This game's kind of fun. The horse race hasn't been partnered because, the other guys run out to their big lead, but then slowly and surely, they've been creeping up and closing that gap. Now they're stuck ahead in front here late in the game. The finish line's not far away. They need their defense to finish this thing off.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down. First down, and they go right back to Blue. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Offensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 8.
They'll try and run again with Blue.
And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2. Well, the crowd here at MetLife Stadium in full roar. 3rd down.
On play action, Prescott steps away.
And they find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with the 1st down after a gain of about 11 as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Here's Prescott.
That is caught by Williams.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Here's 1st and 10.
Now a shotgun handoff, Blue. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Here's 2nd down. To throw, Prescott.
Flush to his right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Now Wilson wants a different look.
Check. Push left. Check. Boost the team. Let's go. Double count right here. Double count. Start.
Back to throw. Left side, it's complete. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
39-yard line.
Took right. Still got 4 down. We're up for signal. Gotta go, in and out. Let's go. Still got 4 down. Got it. Bang out. Bam. Start.
Now Wilson. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. Wilson to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they will get the timeout. So 3 seconds remaining, and they can trot out the field goal unit and try to send this one to overtime.
Graham Gano on for the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. 4 quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
So the first crack here in overtime goes to the New York Giants as we are back underway. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches.
Brings up second.
Now they'll change things up.
The 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
He has Hyatt over the middle.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 21. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To throw again is Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Over the dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Second and 10.
Good 95.
Now Wilson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
In need of a 3rd and 10 conversion to keep this opening drive of OT alive.
Now Wilson changing the play.
Go 14.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And this is a touchdown. That's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out looking to repeat.
And got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
And how about that? In a game that's had just about everything, how's that for an answer? Remember, in the past, this game would be over already. But that's a huge play there to give them a fighting chance to go down and possibly tie this game.
He's got him in wide open, complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Well, my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3.
How about the Good job there on the outside. Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Of course, this definitely 4-down territory. Gotta have a touchdown on these next 2 plays. 3rd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. 3rd and goal and still a long way from the end zone. Now Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So a very interesting final chapter to this proverbial book here in this one, because they were in field goal range, could have won it with a field goal, elect to go for the touchdown. I still don't know what they were doing.
As great as this game was, and as dramatic an ending as we had, the post-game press conference is going to be key, because they're going to be asking Coach, why not a field goal attempt there? You got an opportunity to
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals. So is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go here in Cincinnati. And this one goes out of bounds on the opening kickoff. That is a rough start for the kicker and his team, as the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
On 2. Here we go.
On the ground, it's Brown. Into space. And he will go all the way. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Terrific right break to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead. TD on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Right to the air is Prescott. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
On third down, Prescott. Open man, left side, he's got it. He's still on his feet. George Pickens. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this one is no good. He has missed the extra point. Keep that one in mind. We'll see if that comes into play as we go along this afternoon. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Charlie Jones now to return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
At their own 47-yard line.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Here we go.
On first and 10, Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Burrow here on second down. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase, and it'll be third down.
And this is where the timing of these passing game, you see, guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy. Just puts a little too much in front.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide, we're just going to air it out first, second, third down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
11, Thomas. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow to throw for it on fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love it.
Wow, that 360 spin helping him out there. He'll get forward, and we'll give him 6 yards on that one.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. Look at that big guy rumble. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 50.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Dallas.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Dak. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
The play action. It's Prescott. He'll try to run for it. And he's in! Dak Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys are in the lead by the score of 13-7. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
On 1, ready?
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Gun. Shot.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Here we go. 11. Shot.
Here's Brown. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. DeMario Overshown there on tackle.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 13-7 is our score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Here's 3rd and 2.
11.
And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Now a 3rd and 2.
11 MT tank.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Here we go. Right 80.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Bengals 1st down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here we go. 10.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got Gesicki open down the field. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 37 yards.
11.
On first down, Burrow. He'll find Andre Yoshiba. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
This is a great example of why it's so critical that on defense, everybody does their job. You got a free hit blitzer coming right at the quarterback, but because they don't contain him in the pocket, they allow him to escape, and it doesn't allow that blitz to get home.
They'll go with the sneak. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on second down. It's typically something that we see on third and fourth down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
And I really like the play call, especially given this situation. But remember, these defensive players, they get paid too. So even though it's maybe something they weren't necessarily prepared all week to defend, they got the stop before he was able to score.
11 MT tape. 11.
Brown is into the end zone for a Bengals touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack. And that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
After the TDs, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20.
Dak can throw it here on first down. That's complete to Blue. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Cowboys.
We'll go 47.
First down, Prescott. Open down the field is Schoonmaker. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's two nice plays to begin this drive. A first down throw for Prescott. That is caught downfield by Pickens. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. this ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Second and inches.
Yeah, here we go, 46. Hey, kill. 26.
Again, Prescott to the air. He's got a man. It's C.D. Lamb. And he's into the end zone. What a response. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. That's into the hands of Yosifov. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half. And just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
It's just set. 11 mighty.
To throw is Burrow. He's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Now this looks like a design run. Into the end zone. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Cowboys. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That one batted away and incomplete. Good work there defensively. The try for two does not work. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get across the 5, and that's it. Good coverage. They got him down at the 6.
6-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on first down. He'll find Gesicki over the middle. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
At the 23-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Wait, hot. Hot. Thomas.
Burrow now. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12. 180. 11. Stop.
Burrow. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A first down there on a gain of 12.
The 35-yard line.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10.
11.
They bring Chase in motion. Burrow. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 43 yards. 22-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Gun. Stop.
Now, Burrow. Will find Brown out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second down at the 15-yard line.
11 empty. Stop.
Burrow here on second down. That one taken in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
McPherson now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bengals have cut the deficit to 5. TD on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Prescott on first down. High throw, but it's reeled in. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second down at the 27-yard line.
Second down, Prescott. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw is Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Open man down the field is Turpin. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. What a great return. All the way down to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
11. Here we go.
They bring Chase in motion. On first and 10, Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Here we go. 180, 11, MT, Tate. 11, MT, Tate. 11.
On first down, Burrow. This is caught at the 2. And he will score. Cincinnati. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
If they don't come up with this, the game is over. But now, anything can happen. You've got plenty of time, down 3. The first job, make sure you at least get the ball in field goal range to force overtime. But if the opportunity presents, try to win this thing in regulation.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
180. 12. 11 mighty. Stop.
Second down, Burrow. That's complete. It's Yosiba. They're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go.
6-yard carry here for Brown. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Gun. Cut. Can. 11 MT. 11 MT.
They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake. So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Quick throw on the RPO is batted away. And it incomplete. It's a good job of recognition by the defense, and it's going to bring up third down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. They'll talk things over before third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. This one is taken in downfield. Big.
Gotta pop my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We might have more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go here in Baltimore. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 5.
Hey, middle. Yo.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Hey, report. 13. 180. 180. That's hot. That's hot. 13.
From the gun, Jackson. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
Well, nothing real fancy here, but not a huge pickup. But anytime on third down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
On first and 10, Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he'll be out of bounds on the other. Side of midfield at the 45. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
At the 45-yard line.
Something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me.
This is Henry. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a good job here by this guy. And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
He will have a Ravens first down. That'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard
Hopkins
line.
sent in motion. First down throw there is incomplete.
We talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I could promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that.
And some good blocking. Springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Hey. Come on. Hey, come on. 180. What did you want? Sit up.
Now, Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. He's He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. They'll run. It's Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Hey, report! Report! Hey!
Second down, Jackson. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
This drive in danger of stalling out on third and 10. Jackson now. This one complete to Bateman. And he'll take this one in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass. Really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Phillies take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. Out to his right. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not and be taken down there.
It's first down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in second and long.
On second down, it's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Moving to his left. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was third down. Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. To the sideline. That's pulled in by Last. And he's going to have a Cowboys first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. Again, Prescott to the air. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
Jackson going to keep it himself. Into space.